How's it going? Would I explain the title for you? Sure. So the rank 2... Actually, let the top 5 command do the work here. So the rank 2 has been gone inexplicably for 10 days. Also, why isn't the command working? Hold on. What's going on, bot? Why aren't you pulling it up? Here, let me try to save it. Is that dang old command? It's not commented out, so I don't know what's going on. Is that gonna work? Or is it just not working? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but the command is not working. But yeah, they've been stuck since April 21, and they have not made any advances. So, and they never do this. They never. But here's the thing: they haven't been gone from just Mario Maker. They've been gone from like everything. Well, except for like some site where they're like reviewing movies or something. So I don't know what's going on there. But I'll take it. Basically right now, if the rank 2 comes back at this exact second and I leave, I will be like 30 days, you know, I would have a 30-day grace period before I get overtaken. But since both of those cases are the opposite, actually, I'm here and he's gone, my lead is just going to increase. In fact, if he's gone for like 5 more months, he'll get overtaken by the rank 3. So I don't have forever off, but like, I have like a 5-month buffer, assuming he's just like gone forever. From someone who plays at the same rate as he does, unfortunately, but is farther behind in the progress than he is. So yes, there is someone else that's doing 400 levels a day. They're much farther behind, so it gives me 5 months of grace. Just like not play, but I'm not gonna not play. Meanwhile, rank 2 for world records. I have barely been trying for world records, and I went from in the past like 3 months, I've lost from 25k lead to 22k lead without trying. So I've only lost a net like 3,000 world records in the span of like 3 months. So that's free. That's already in the safe zone of being above 20k. So, yeah, and then the rank 3 is like 44,000 behind me. So basically in all directions, for all 3 of my categories, I have like a pretty safe net, assuming the rank 2 is like going to continue to be gone. Although I would like to still improve upon it and make it even more ridiculous. Well, they're getting more than 30 a day, but, you know, net 30 a day, basically. Because, you know, he'll lose some too. So he's not trying too hard, and I'm not trying too hard either, nor is the rank 3. Although the rank 3 I went from like a 50k lead to like a 44k lead or something. So he's trying a little bit harder, but he is a lot farther behind. Yeah. I don't think I ever see him get more than like a net 100 in a given day, so the fact that I'm, you know, 20k in the lead, 22k is like 220 days, you know, assuming he gets 100 net lead on me every single day. So, yeah. But he isn't. I want to be in a spot where, with, though it could be less if he's stealing any from me, but you doubt wouldn't notice if you were doing that. Oh, I know if he does that, and he doesn't attack me anymore. I mean, he's already the rank 1 in first clears, so he's usually just getting world records by first clearing stuff. Barely. He's also not making too much effort to gain distance between the rank 1 for first clears and rank 2, although the rank 2 for first clears also isn't playing. So I don't know what to say about that. In other words, the only person who I'm kind of threatened by is the rank 3 for Easy Endless, assuming the rank 2 stays absent. And again, they're like 5 months away from me. So, I said kinda as in like, you know, I want to emphasize the word kinda, as in like, infinitesimal kinda, you know? So yeah, I still need to play the game, but I have a lot of room to work with here. And, you know, it's predictable, at least, how many clears we'll have at a given spot, because, you know, they just end the day given at something divisible by 400 every day. They clear exactly 400 a day, unlike the rank 2 formerly, who cleared slightly more than 400 a day. Thus, you know, that's why they're the rank 2 and not the rank 3. So, I need to not get hit. In other words, I'm playing Maple Story sometimes, and I'm just getting away with that. Another game that involves tons of grinding, by the way. Like, absolute monster amount of grinding. No, I'm saying if I drop the controller and just don't play for 5 months, then they'll catch up to me. Otherwise, if I continue to play for, you know, about like 400 levels a day or so, then they can physically never catch up to me ever. So it depends on if I get lazy for 150 days or not. Which I can, of course, off-put by playing for more than 400 a day. Yesterday I played exactly 400, so I broke even with them. But I net gained 400 on the rank 2 because the rank 2 is not playing. Ugh. So yeah, theoretically, I could play exactly 400 levels a day, every day, and then just they could never physically catch up ever. Well, I could probably even get away with doing 399 levels a day. They would only gain a net 400 on me in 400 days, right? But if I did 300 a day, I have like a 50-something K lead on them. So let's just assume the worst case scenario, that they're 50K away from me, and like exactly 50K away. I have more, so I have a little bit more of a buffer. But you know, me doing 300 and them doing 400, it would take them 500 or so days to catch up to me. That's how the math works. And by that time, I would be at 1 mil anyway, I think. So technically I could get away with playing 300 levels a day or more. Obviously, the less I play per day, then on average, then the faster they can catch up. So make that not happen. But yeah, it will be interesting if this rank 2 guy gets kicked off of being rank 2. That would be an interesting development. It does suck that I just don't have this permanently, but you know, at least that's something, if it does happen. Watch me say all this stuff and then the rank 2 comes back tomorrow. You know, that shit always happens, so I'm just like jinxing myself. Meanwhile, in the other game I'm playing, I'm trying to catch up to Parkser, and he's at like level 266, and I'm at level 263, and I get 20% of the level, like, every day. But he's like, I don't even think he's here right now. I think he's like on a vacation or something, I'm not sure. So I'm about to catch up to him, despite him having a tremendous, whatever it's called, head start. Which would be pretty funny. There's also a new event that's gonna happen tomorrow, something like that. Is the top 5 command thing still broken? Is that still not working right now? I guess it's not working. I don't know what's going on there. Like the API down or something? The API is down! What? It's been down for... oh wait, no, it's been down for 3 minutes. No, it's only been down for 3 minutes. But it is still kind of down. And it was also down when I tried the command last time. It was up for like 4 minutes. I mean, it was down for like 4 minutes. So I don't know. I think TGR's API needs some updating, but no, he's still offline, regardless. And I could manually check this. Something incredibly bizarre happened to you on this site today? Yeah. We will verify. 9 days ago. Refresh. 9 days ago. Okay, he's still gone. weirdly enough, yeah, I don't know what's going on with the API, but it's still like it's registering courses still kind of sometimes. Maybe it might be up now. Try to run it one more time and see if anything happens. Oh my god, finally. There, we fixed it. Yeah, that's been the same since April 21. So pay attention to the 63260 that you see there. And we'll see how long that's gonna stay the same. Two people randomly followed you and then DM'd you while you were live? Oh, nice. I mean, I just prevent that from happening from not having DMs enabled. So, nothing wacky like that. Oh, great. Oh, never mind. Yeah, maybe they're like a bot or something. I mean, there's plenty of bots on this site, so yeah. It's annoying when it happens. That's another reason why I just kind of like, you know, have that be a thing. Why does this site have a bot problem? If it does, I mean, randomly you'll just like see like, you know, people posting their weird like websites or whatever, and I don't know, like in chat, like bots, and it's like, yeah, you want to get that banned, and I don't know why it's a problem, but it is. It is also ridiculously easy, and I could actually make a bot that actually, like, goes through all of the data IDs of all the users on the website, and be like, hey, come follow me on Twitch or something, if I wanted to, but no, I wouldn't do that, because I don't want to get banned. But I can do that, and I know how to do that. So if I can do that, then anyone else can. fact, it would be so much easier to do said thing now that I have a literal database of 5 million streamers. A MyShow database of 5 million streamers and just a list of 5 million names. In fact, let's take a look-see here. Actually, it takes like a minute and a half for me to run the thing. Why are you terrified by the fact that I have the knowledge to create these spam bots? What do you mean? Why are you terrified? I didn't say I was gonna do it. I just know how to do it. Although I probably am not doing it in the same way that they're doing it, probably. If I were to do it. Is that like an alt account or something? That has the word stars in it. Could be wrong, but... Also, that's like a combination of your username and the Lost Subrosion. Who is the rank 2? Is more than an alt account? Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean it is an alt account, but it's special in the fact that it's something else? Is your bot for your stream? Gotcha. Well, that's what I was asking. If it's an alt account, that's a bot. On an unrelated note, these remixes are interesting. You can barely tell this is Firefield. Yeah, it's like a Firefield F-Zero X remix. Again, we're on the F-Zero X rabbit hole. I just started my mix on an F-Zero song, and then it's just only doing F-Zero. Which is weird because when I try to start on Waluigi Pinball, it doesn't do only Waluigi Pinball, then it eventually becomes anime at some point. Or G-Metal. Even if the starting point has nothing to do with G-Metal. I've also never played F-Zero X either. Actually, no, I have played it once, but I don't remember it very well. I remember it being ridiculously hard. But that's like all console F-Zero games. My mix tends to like fixate on things sometimes for some reason, and I just kind of let it happen. Yeah, F-Zero X on your Wii U, but you never really played it. Yeah, I played it once, and I played like the Death Race, and I was like, wait, why did I do that? I just did that for like no reason, and I got nothing from it. And that's pretty much it. And then they improved upon it in F-Zero GX, which I had played in the past. But that game is actually really hard. Like, story mode is ridiculously hard, even on the lowest difficulty. It's crazy. And there's 2 difficulties higher than the lowest difficulty. Like, on the lowest difficulty, I remember getting to the final boss and not winning. Because it was just like a scary road of like no walls and you can just like fall out, and very twisty roads, and yeah, if you fuck up once in the 3 laps then you die, but if, at the same time if you're not fast enough then the CPU ghost thing beats you. Feels like an F-Zero music, but you never heard of F-Zero outside of Super Smash. Yeah, F-Zero's pretty good. I mean, F-Zero, I feel like it's slept on, but, I mean, if you have a Switch, and I don't know if you do or not, but if you do, I would highly suggest playing F-Zero 99, because that game is actually pretty goddamn good. Not gonna lie. Speaking of which, I was the 5th person in the world to hit the max level in that game. I mean, the first max level, before they increased it, like they did in Maple Story. Which is why I don't care about max levels anymore, because, you know, let's say Niru hits level 300, right? They're just gonna fucking increase it to, like, level 400. That's just how it's gonna be. Like, it's never gonna permanently be rank 300. I had an NPC statue as a level 200, when 200 was the max level, in Rian. I had an NPC guy, in the town, but he was taken away from me. Well, that was because of a server merge, or otherwise he would have been there forever. Like if I did it in Scania or Barra. Which makes me think, if I was in Scania or Barra and I had been ranked 1, I mean, in the top 10 on the servers other than Iran instead of in Windia, what Nairu would have said would have been counteractive to what I would have wanted, because then my NPC statue would have been taken away. That's what happened in Aurora / Windia. My NPC statue's gone, sad. Still getting updates too. Came back to the, yeah, I saw Wordplay. You have so many random games on you where you go on forever. Yeah, my Wii U is almost maxed out. My Wii U has like 280 something games in it, and you can only fit 300 games, apparently. So yeah, mine's almost max, but mine is literally every game I ever owned ever on my GBA, on my DS, on my GameCube, and on my Wii, and on my Wii U. and on my N64, and my SNES and NES. So I wanted to put everything, I wanted to make that like an emulation console, so that's exactly what I did. So I have an entire library of all my games that I've ever owned ever, just backed up on my Wii U, so I can play it, and I can also stream them too, which is huge. So including the handhelds all the way up to the DS, and every console pretty much. And I've owned, yeah, pretty much every console other than, I guess, NES and SNES. Every console, every handheld that Nintendo's made. He made the entirety of Arc River a tutorial zone with hyper burns. Yeah, pretty much. It's fucked up, dude. Like, I came back and that was like the beginning of the game, 200 to 260. Like, when I left the game, I was the 5th highest person in the entire server of Windia. Not just of my class, I was the highest person of my class. I was 221. But I was training at Warrior Grounds in Future Pyrrhion. That was the current meta before Arcane River came out. And I quit at that point because I kept getting DC hacked by assholes, so I was just like, I can't even do anything about it. I was in the top 5, and other people in the top 5, apparently, I think the rank 4 was a hacker, so yeah, that fucking sucked. They were like packet spamming me. Yeah, I did homebrew my Wii U. That's how I was able to get every single game that I've ever owned ever on it. So now I have no reason to like play other any of my other like legacy consoles, like, you know, like my GBA or DS, because I can just stream the game from my Wii U. Because I have it on my Wii U, which I can actually stream. I can also stream my 3DS as well. So I can literally stream every single Nintendo game I own. With the weird exception of 3DS Pokemon games, because apparently that doesn't work. Which I tried to do, I won't play. Here, you want to see my library? I can probably pull it up real quick. Just let me beat like one more level. I'll show it for like a couple minutes. Actually, no, I should wait for Raze to raid, even if it's not me, and then I'll show it off. How about that? He's about to end the stream. I don't want to like be in the middle of like transitioning during that. It would mess with my mind too much. So I'm just gonna keep playing for a couple more levels, like 10 more levels probably, and then I can probably show it off, or even less. People say Pokemon has power creep too, but you don't see it. I don't really think it has power creep. There's definitely like different systems between. I mean, I would say it's more. It's not a power creep, but it's more of an ease of accessibility. Rather, I would say, like, you can easily get like max, like perfected mons, and you used to be able to have to grind that shit, like. And rely on RNG a bunch. Kind of similar to Maple Story. Cubing. Dude, cubing is so similar to rolling IVs and stuff like that. Now that I think of it. Because IVs were mostly like random. I mean, you could try to influence it, but you know, it still had a degree of randomness that reminds me of like cubing and like, you know, Star Force and everything random in Maple, which is a lot of stuff in Maple. Speaking of random, guess what I'm working on right now? Dude, this emblem I'm working on sucks. I got 33% strength on the emblem, so a 12% line, 12% line, and 9% line. But it was strength and not attack. What the fuck? It's like the one time I don't want strength on an equip. I'm not. No, I mean I'm using the bright cube, so I'm not like permanently having that stat. But I rolled it and I didn't keep it. But I could have kept it if I wanted to. But no, that would have been a decrease. Right now I currently have 2 primes actually. I have a 12% attack and 12% damage, but I am trying to get 21% or at the very least 18% attack. So I have like right now I have 12% attack and 12% damage and 6% all stat on my emblem. So I do have double primes, it's just not the right double prime. I mean, I would be happy getting the 18 or 21% attack thing, because that would throw me into 20 million combat power. Right now I'm at 19.6 million combat power. So I'm very close to 20 mil. Although I think I can get to 20 mil with this fairy heart coming out, because I don't have a fairy heart, and that's going to be actually obtainable for me now that I can actually get 4 bill. That shouldn't be too bad for me. So if for some reason I fail to get this 21%er, yeah, I'm just going to settle with the fairy heart. But I am going to get the fairy heart anyways. Witness some other random main get a 36% luck, 36% luck on a ring. Damn. Yes, I could still actually improve upon my rings. Like I have like an 18% ring that but it does have Mesa on it. Looking forward to Lynn. I get 100% crit. I'm at 90% crit, and Lynn will make me have 100% crit because I'm not using the Phantom Link, and I refuse to use it. But I want the I want the Lynn Link because of the boss damage, like most other people, and it just happens to come with crit. So therefore, Hunter's Prey will actually make it so that I permanently can do 100% now. Because that's like the one move where I can't 100% crit. So like crit is not a huge deal to me because most of the time crit doesn't matter. Because, you know, like I said, I have 90% crit without without, you know, the Slink skill. Are you allowed to say that Endless Easy causes brain rot for you? Yeah, sure, go for it. But I literally induced brain rot on me while I play Endless Easy by drinking long stream. On my 3rd beer right now. What's the percent on this thing? Hold on. I think it's like 6 point something. 6.7%. Yeah, I'm drinking a 6.7% beer. I'm on my 3rd one. But I have a good tolerance and I don't like throw up or anything when I drink. Don't worry about me. Usually, if I drink too much, then I get like tired and then I just end up drinking. Didn't read the patch notes. Dude, they're bringing snowboards back. Dude, you know how you have a sky snowboard as an image for your sub notification? Finally, they're bringing them back, although weirdly as an NX item. But it's part of the event. And I need to, I think I only get to pick one of them. So I might pick Super, I might pick Super Snowboard. But yeah, snowboards have had a history because here's the thing. When I started playing this game in 2005, literally Windia's 2nd day, December 22, 2005, that was like the beginning of the event for like the snowboards. And that was the time when I was playing it, and I was like a Dark Knight, or I mean I was a Spearman, not a Dark Knight yet, a future Dark Knight. Yeah, that's what class I picked, and it was a polearm class, you know. And yeah, those are my favorite weapons, the snowboards. They just look really good. So yeah. Hands down, they're some of the best looking weapons in the game, in my opinion. What do you think? And now that they're actually NX items, you can actually probably equip them too, regardless of what class you are. So that's probably helpful for people who aren't like a Aran or a Dark Knight. Polearm Dark Knight. I was a Polearm Dark Knight, by the way. And then Polearms never got the respect they deserved from being a Spearman, so I just swapped to being an Aran. I was a Polearm DK. But apparently, without even trying, I was apparently doing the meta thing for Dragon Knights. I was training the best way possible, which was like a Dark Knight with a polearm at Heims, which was what Fangblade was doing, and I didn't even know this until like 10 years after the fact. It's like, holy shit. I was actually playing the meta. I chose the exact right class and the exact right weapon, and I was using the exact right move and the exact right build without even realizing it. What? I just like mobbing, and I didn't really care for bossing, so I just kept mobbing. Because I was like, yeah, probably big level means big, big damage. You lose stats if you remove the ugly as fuck cash equips on you. Wait, does your cash equips have stat? I mean, it used to be like, you know, you would have to have the burning toga sort of stuff, which would give you some stat. But now that doesn't give stat anymore. But yeah. But yeah, I can't wait for bishops to wield a polearm. If that'd be, you know, perfectly fine and not, you know, affect meta. Wait, but when did you have stat? How? What equips have stat for you? Because that would probably push me to 20 mil combat power. Again, I'm at 19.6 because I keep leveling up Hexastat. Although I think I have terrible Hexastat luck because I have like level 4 of my non-main stats and then level 2 of my main stat. I don't know what's good or bad. Oh, it was from Seattle. Wait, is it permanent? Is your NX like permanent stat? Choo-choo set? Like from the second place in the Arcane River? That choo-choo? The one where the lady sings choo 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 choo. That one? What the fuck? There's a set based on that? They would do that. Nexon would do that. Bad but stats. I didn't know there was a thing that gave you permanent stats as an NX item. What the fuck? Well, I did do the hidden event. I was gonna tell you about the hidden event for the dragon, the minor thing, to get the extra NX, like the... Oh, I'm getting raided. Hey... I need to close out of my own stream real quick. That's gonna happen. Yo. Raid Spire. Am I right? But yeah, thank you for the raid. But yes, hello chat. I'm grinding endless right now, and I think I talked about this last time I got raided, but yeah, apparently the rank 2 for this game just kind of like, without even saying anything, just kind of like stopped playing, so it's like gonna push my lead Because might as well, right? I'm just gonna try to get as far in front as possible at this point, and you know, this is like the time to do that, I guess. So I'm just gonna go hard and see what happens. Oh yeah, the top 5 command has been like scuffed because it's not anything I've done, but it's because apparently the API has been very wacky lately, as in like it's not like updating like all the time. Like the last time it updated was at 10:36, so like 2 minutes ago. But usually it updates like every like 20 seconds, so I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, it's been like really slow lately, so I don't know if there's like lag or something. Endless Madness? Wait, what's not good to hear? The API thing or the rank 2 thing just like being free? Of the API breaking? Yeah, we'll get over it. Actually, no. I think. Hold on. Let me look at the. Let me scroll down here. I'm actually looking at the minute-by-minute play. Yeah, it's like jumping. Wait, am I dead? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the level. Yeah. So yeah, the stats are like jumping. Like it said, I was at let's see, 892, and then 896, and then 899. It's supposed to update every minute. But here, I can propose an alternative. I can literally take the stats that are just like you know, that I have running every minute or every 60 seconds or so, and this is the most recent version of it. Hold on, let me copy paste it real quick. Okay, so if you can't read that, just throw that into like just throw that into your favorite text editor real quick. And basically, yeah, the first part is the total clears, the second part is easy endless, and the third part's world records. And this is what I have. So I basically have my own version of the top 5 command that runs every minute. But yeah, even then it's like not updating like every minute, it's updating like every like couple minutes. So I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, like what am I at right now? 9:18. The last time it updated was 15 minutes ago at 9:03 or something like that. Wait, was it? No, 15 minutes ago was 22:26:15 for me. So that's the last time the API produced a result, at least on this version of me calling the API. I'm like calling it twice for 2 different things. Tend to sabotaging the API. I don't know. Maybe I am relying on a completely different guy to like you know, maybe their internet's like spotty or something right now. So I'm relying on TGR and not like my own like internet. Well, I mean, basically both have to be working for it to happen. But usually it is. But today is an anomaly in the sense that it's one of us that's having an issue here, I guess. And I don't think it's me, because I mean, I'm streaming right now. Otherwise, we'd have the spotty internet, right? I will say though that hold on, I have to update something. My stream deck is not displaying the proper amount of viewers after a raid. It says you guys are 5 strong. No, okay, there's 130. Sounds a lot better after a raid than 5, but yeah. You know, I have to click on the thing to make it like update. But yeah, again, I don't really think it's me though. But yeah, just give it like a day and it usually like fixes itself. So yeah, basically, I think last time I was raided by raids, it was the case that this second person in my thing that I posted, this SSX guy with no vowels except for like an O in his name, Yeah, he used to play like 400 levels every single day, without like any break at all. And suddenly he's just like not playing without any explanation. And he was doing that for multiple years straight. He never took a day off. He was extremely consistent, right? And now it's been since April 21 when it happened. I'm just getting some weed, I guess. You saw it go down to 5 and then go back up. It's not just on my client. Wait, you saw what? The Twitch? I mean, not the Twitch API. The Twitch API. Or no, Twitch itself. Okay, the viewer count. That's what you're talking about. Sorry, I thought you were talking about SM2 stuff. No, you're talking about the viewership. That was weird. Why would it go down to 5? I will admit that him not being here is kind of hurting my my motivation to just grind harder to get to 900k, but I feel like whenever I get to 900k, I will full force regardless of if he's here or not. I will just try my hardest to get to 1 mil, no matter what. I mean, you know, other than like cheating, right? So I feel like that's gonna be like a huge motivation boost, in other words. But in the meantime, I'm like trying to catch up to Parkser in a different grindy game where he had a huge head start on me. Like he had like 3 times levels, so like I'm trying to catch up to his level 266 character in Maple Story, and I'm 263. But you got to remember that he had he was able to take advantage of the 3 times leveling event, and I was not. So, which is hilarious, because he called me a slow leveler, and I explained the situation, and now I'm only like 3 levels under him. So that's how you know I'm kind of a grinder, okay? Because I'm catching up to him, despite the fact that he had the opportunity to level up at 3 times the rate that I did because of a special event he took part of that I did not. But regardless, I caught up to him anyway. And while maintaining this rank 1 stuff in this game, on top of that. Yeah, the grinds, like, I feel like without me explaining it, you would not understand what's going on. Yeah, you gotta understand that, yeah, I'm a grinder, okay? I'm a hardcore grinder. I was the rank 1 in not just this game, but I was the rank 1 of my class in that game I was just talking about 10 years ago, of my server. And the top 5 overall of my server, out of like multiple hundreds of thousands of players. When they first increased the level cap from 200 to 250. So yeah, I was kind of in there. Oh god, this is 2 minutes long. So yeah, my ability to grind is, or my threshold of grinding is a little bit more, I have more tolerance than most other people, let's just say that. So in Maple, I am no longer the rank 1, of course. In fact, I was multiple months late to the new server that came out that Parkser started in, so I basically had to make a new guy, and he was playing in free-to-play server, and I was playing in originally pay-to-win server, which is the default server before free-to-play was even announced as a server. And I switched over to his server, where I made a free-to-play guy, and yeah, I'm quite a few months behind. I mean, when I started, like, this server had just come out like 5 months ago, and I started like, I don't know, like 3 months ago, but I'm already in the upper echelon of players, and without even abusing the fact that all those players had 3 times leveling, like I mentioned, that Parkser took advantage of that I didn't. I just caught up to Parker already almost. But yeah, the levels are insanely ridiculous in terms of like once you get to like 260, they take forever to like advance. Like I took Parkster. Let's see, he was level 264 a month ago, and now he's 266. And he's like playing daily. So yeah, he's only getting like 2 levels in a month. And I have to catch up to him, because he's like 3 levels ahead of me. But I'm gonna do that in less than a month. That's my plan. Like, a lot less than a month. Like, I might try to catch up to him in like next like 10 days. I don't know, we'll see how that works out. I just want to get to the same place where he's at, so I just have to get to 265. He's 266. And like every like 5 levels there's like a new place where you go to. So if I'm like in the same place as him, then we can actually like play at the same place area. That makes sense. So yeah, I'd have to get to 265. So it's like another like, I don't know, like 150% to go, a level and a half to go. On there. And then by then I'll probably be motivated enough to catch up to him. While maintaining this grind, by the way, to also mention that. Because I do want to take advantage of this grind too, and the fact that the rank 2 is just kind of absent, because so if I take advantage of the fact that he's gone like right now, then, you know, if I get in their head, then who knows, they might like not want to catch up anymore, thus making rank 1 free. So there's a lot of things I'm considering right now for grinds. I'm like trying to do like both grinds at the same time. Yeah, in terms of like competition, you know, you gotta get in their heads, right? And you just gotta like grind hard enough where they don't want to try to like catch up to you, because the closer they are to you, the more they're going to try to catch up, right? As I just mentioned, me versus Parkster. In parallel, the rank 2 for this game versus me, where I'm on the receiving end. So that's a whole mess, and there's a lot of me playing video games, let's just say that. That's coming up. I don't know if I could like really stream the Maple grinds too much, because that game's just like way too laggy, so I only like stream like me bossing, pretty much, because I don't lag while I boss, surprisingly. But yeah, definitely this game's pretty easy to stream in terms of grinds, because, you know, I'm just using a capture card instead of my actual laptop that I can pick up with 2 fingers. My, like, LG laptop. Oh yeah, I told someone I was going to show off my Wii U library at some point. If they're still interested, let me know. Otherwise I probably won't do it. But yeah, if you want to see my Wii U library, I can show it off real quick. Okay, looks like I have to hit the switch here. I love all the impossible levels, it's easy. So yeah, I think, speaking about like levels and titles and stuff like that, you know, a thing in the past that I used to do for Rays was, you know, I used to give them database stuff, like on level titles by using SQL searches. And one of my ideas, and I haven't pitched it to Rays yet, I don't even know if he's still here, but like if he wants to do this, you know, it could be interesting. is, you know how he's like mentioned that, you know, he wants to branch out from Mario Maker 2? And I think I mentioned this last stream, by the way. Well, what if, and hear me out on this, what if he does branch out from SMM2? If I find, using my Twitch database where I can find all, like, I have a collection of everyone's last game that they played on Twitch, and then I do a join function with all the level titles in the game, and then he's playing other games in SMM2. You know, what if we do that? That might be interesting, I don't know. It could be huge. But yeah, again, I haven't pitched it to him, and I don't know if he's still here or not, but like, if he wants to. He gave me a Grindle last time he raided. It was a rare sight, and I appreciated it. SMM2 is every game, true. For some reason, this song that just started playing, by the way, in Maple, I was getting a ridiculous amount of luck with cubing things. So I mean, not cubing things, with star forcing things. So I just like kept doing this on repeat, and with this song on, I apparently had an amazing amount of luck, and I was able to upgrade my glitch by a lot. So I just spammed this song in particular, because apparently that seems to work. That's how luck works, right? You just have the right song on. So I just played this song on loop, and I just kept getting good luck. It's funny that this song just came on. So it's Whiteland, but it's remixed to be F-Zero X style. And Whiteland's already a good song. And then whenever I stopped having that song on, then I just had terrible luck. It's like the universe knows, right? It's like it's like lined up. Usually I'm not a superstitious guy when it comes to gambling, but for some reason, sometimes when you play the right song and you gamba, you get rewarded greatly. Well, I will say it doesn't work for cubing. The other RNG aspect of the game is cubing. And I kept trying to cube in this song, but it didn't work. I kept trying to get the best in slot lines possible, but no. Got the set from Hyperion opening event. What, did I like just barely miss it or something? I started playing when Parker started playing. Well, I mean, I came to the game later than he did, obviously, because the only reason I played was because of him. I was like, holy shit, why is he playing Maple Story? That's a game I used to play. I was like, I have to get in on this. It ended February 6th. I might have gotten it on my other guy, because I was definitely playing before that. I was playing before New Year's, because, okay, there was a stream where he was literally, on New Year's, I was playing the game and we were doing bosses for the very first time ever. That was my first collab stream with Parkster. Parkster featured specifically me on his stream on New Year's Eve, and then I told him I have to go because I'm going to Buffalo Wild Wings to go get my traditional wings every year, which is what I usually do. So yeah, I was playing at that point. But I hyperburned the wrong guy. I hyperburned someone in Aurora, which was my main Aran. And as of only this last week, I surpassed my main Aran in Hyperion, in the server that Park is in. So thus making my pay-to-win guy inferior in every single aspect now to my free-to-play guy. Which is good, honestly, because I don't want to spend money on this game that I don't have to. Apparently I didn't claim the rewards, or I claimed it in the wrong server. So maybe I might have that buff on my weaker guy in Aurora, the pay-to-win server, but I don't on my main, my now new main, definite new main. But yeah, my now new main is superior to my pay-to-win guy in Aurora, my original guy who hit level 200 and you know, got that NPC statue in every single way. So this guy is literally just outdoes him in every single way, except for Fashionscape. Fashion is definitely stronger on that guy, and he has permanent NX, which this guy does not. That's the one concern I have. I want to get perm NX, which would be nice. It also has a better hairdo and stuff like that. Definitely claimed the Mesas, but other than that, you don't know anything there? Wait, what do you mean? He claimed the Mesas. There were Mesas to be claimed? Dude, I'm finding myself getting like over like half a bill every day, or somewhere between half a bill to 1 bill every day from just grinding. So I think I have enough Mesa characters to just like make it so I get tons of rerolls for cubing, which is what I'm going for my stupid emblem. I'm probably not gonna open that up right now. You can explain it to me though. So as someone who is lazy and tipsy, I don't want to open up a website right now. But I am looking forward to that new class, well, I mean revamped class coming out, and also Parker's class is getting revamped a month later, which might be a benefit to him. I even told him about this and he was like, what? He might be excited about that, I don't know. Highly doubt he's gonna make a Lin or like he's gonna make any of the like other classes in the game still. Thus him being the second strongest, second highest level, I should say strongest. Second highest level person who has not made a second character still. And by the way, I have 48 characters where he has only one character, I should mention, for those who are curious, that are all level 141 or higher. 48! Yeah, but he's a one guy sort of guy, okay? He's a one guy. Strongest class in Camus? Oh my god. Well, maybe he won't have to worry so much about Legion and Lynx if that's the case, right? Then he just has it built into him. I already have his level 3 version of Link skill, so that's good. And it's getting buffed in the sense that the cooldown is not 90 seconds, but 60 seconds, so my DPS literally goes up by 1.5 times, which is fucking OP. Like, goddamn, that's a lot of DPS right there. Being able to burst every minute instead of every 90 seconds, that's something else. Okay, I'm gonna beat this next level, and then I'm gonna go pee real quick. So I shouldn't be gone for too long, in other words. Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy F-Zero music if you're sub or have turbo. Getting back. So, you're saying in Joke Busters, which is part of this class, as you know, is the strongest class in KMS? That's kind of funny. He'll be just able to carry his, like I said, carry his strength without actually working on his own class. But could you imagine the power that he has if he actually commit himself into working in Legion and Lynx? Could you imagine? Of course, Parkster would pick the correct class to play. Well, true. Yeah, I feel like Iranians really benefit from 0 attack speed, by the way. Like, it just feels so good to play a 0 attack Iran versus a not 0 attack Iran. I mean speed, not literal attack, of course, obviously. I think that it definitely buffs Iran's 6-job skill because that relies on how many times you are able to hit something, pretty much, per the 20 seconds you're given, and if you can hit things more often, because of attack speed, then yeah, a Rand 6 job skill is gonna be a fucking banger in comparison to what it's like without that, right? So therefore, we just have a stronger Iran 6 job warranted skill than the KMS counterpart, which should make sense, right? Yeah, we have to get to 1000 combo to maximize our origin skill, pretty much. And we have to do that as fast as possible, and it's actually a pretty hard thing to do even with 0 attack speed. It's basically Omni Slash from Final Fantasy. Kind of. In the sense that there's a lot of like mini hits, and then finally the huge charge up, and then the sploosh, the mega hit at the end. But in that sense, it's like an active version of Omni Slash, in which you're actively, you know, doing that build up. So again, while Camus is not happy about their version of 6 job Iran, I feel like I'm pretty goddamn strong. I'm just gonna say. I feel like I have definitely improved since I hit 6 job by a lot. I feel like I'm in... I haven't done it yet, but I feel like I could probably decimate floor 52 in Dojo. I'm still just like grinding those fragment things so I can get to 20 mil range pretty much. Again, I don't really know the meta behind Hexa stats. Like what happens if you get too much in the non-main stat? Do you just like pivot the stats? You know what I'm talking about? I have level 2 of my main stat and level 4 everything else. Is that bad? Did I roll wrongly? It's too early? Wait, what do you mean? It's level 10 right now out of 20, I think, right? We'll have to get it to level 20. And you can, like, reset it or something? Doesn't pay off till much later. Yeah. I am trying to roll, and just... I think you need to get level 20 at least, like, even if it's, like, garbage stats, right, at some point. You just need to get there, just to have it, and then you can reset it later, right? Is that what I'm getting from it? That's what I think is the meta, right? You just, like, hold on to it until you are able to freely have, like, 200 free fragments, and then are able to, like, reroll or whatever. Money? You mean time sink? As in, like you can't buy fragments, right? It's not a money thing. It's a fragment thing. The fragments you get from enemies, not from actually buying them, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm trying to grind for mesas to get my 2-line fucking attack thing, but I'm not getting my 2-line attack thing. My stupid emblem will refuse. Dude, I got 2 magic attack 21%. No, I can't get it for a regular attack. Like, what the fuck? I don't need magic attack. I'm not a mage. But yeah, how did you set up your Hexa stats? Was it like, here's what I did. I did attack and then crit damage as a side thing, and stat, like reg stat, or main stat as another side thing. And yeah, main stat and crit damage are the ones that are level 4 right now, and attack is only level 2. Is that how you set yours up? So you did stat as your main one, and then attack, and then crit damage? Interesting. So we have the same ones, but like swapped around. I mean, technically I could swap them around, right? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I think we prioritize attack because we don't have many. But we still use main stat. But yeah, isn't the meta like you get to level 20 anyways of your main stat? I don't think there's a second main stat available, right? Or at least not available immediately. I mean, not main stat, a second node. You know how we have 6, but I can only unlock 1? No second node yet, yeah. Doesn't that come with our second mastery? I think I mentioned to you specifically when you revealed that our second mastery for Ran was Hunter's Prey, how excited I am for that. Because if Hunter's Prey is our second mastery node, then that means that not only is my off DPS, my off burst is going to be strong, which is Beyond Blade, which is our first mastery core, but our actual DPS node, Hunter's Prey, which we only get to use once every burst, now will also be boosted as well. That Dreamer update isn't giving another Hexa slot? Damn. Even though there's 6? What the heck? I'm still working on maxing my 5th job skills though. The only 2 I really care about on maxing is, or that's left is Maha's Carnage, so one of my 5th job skills, my final 5th job skill, which is level 23 right now, out of 25. Well, I mean, boosted it's level 28, but you know, I'm saying it's 23 plus 5 out of 25 plus 30, or out of 30 or whatever. And then finally, Freud's Blessing. So those are the only 2 stats I have left that are major for me to max. Or skills, sorry. So literally whenever I get EXP nodes, or the next batch of EXP nodes, both of them will be handled in its entirety, and then they'll just be done. And then everything else after that is just like minor stat increases from passive stats from, you know, like decent skills. Next update got delayed for GMS, so it's coming, not coming on mid-June. Wait, what? We're not getting our second Hex Mastery Core for Dreamer. That sucks. I'm still gonna get stronger anyways because of the level, because of the 60-second cooldown for Angelic Blisters Link skill instead of 90, so that's okay. I'm still going to be very happy when they release multiple presets for inner ability, because I have very good inner ability, kind of, except for my main line. Like, that could be boss damage, but I have it as +1 mob right now instead. And I wanted to make them both separate things, one for grinding and one for mobbing, and I have them kind of like a combination of both. So, and I have like 3 mil inner ability points saved up. So yeah, I'm ready to start re-rolling for that second inner ability. Ideally, for the grinding one, I want to make it so that one line is +1 mobs, one line is plus mesas, and one line is plus drop, and then the other 3 have to do with like combat stuff, like, you know, plus attack, plus boss damage, and plus whatever else. And then I swap every single time I switch. No, I have plus 15% drop rate right now. Not plus 20% Mesa. I'm trying to get my goddamn superior belt again, because I don't think I told you about this, but I accidentally boomed my belt. My superior belt. My bad. So yeah, that's gonna be fun to get back again. I got impatient, and that's the one thing that boomed! So one thing that boomed during the 17-star event, I mean, not the 17-star, the 5, 10, 15 event. I was desperate, and I was like impatient, and I was trying to get it done. But everything else got to 17-star, except for my superior belt. So I'll be safe with it next time, okay? That's the only equip I have to get to 17-star. The only one. Everything else is at 17-star. I just have to get another one. So it's not the worst thing in the world, right? I'll just go get another one. I'm still gonna buy a pendant first, and then if I, you know, don't get the belt, then I'm just gonna buy it too. No, in like 2 months, because I'm getting a pendant first, unfortunately. So, yeah. No, no matter what, I'm saving up for a pendant first. Yeah. Whatever, it's not gonna be the worst thing in the world. I'll get there. Just do Golix every day for 60 days straight. In the meantime, I am desperately trying to increase my drop rate so I can make it even faster. I do want to hit all 10 lines of drop rate at some point. That'd be nice. On my Eclipse. Because I already have plus drop rate for my IA, and plus drop rate for my familiar. So that's at least very helpful for that. And also trying to grind these stupid shards or whatever, or fragments. I will say that there are some still good things that are going to happen for the anniversary event. I think I have enough from the anniversary event, which should be pretty similar to the minor picnic event. That I should be able to level up my final 2 characters, Lynn and Luminous, to 210. I think from just like, you know, potions, right? After I get Lynn to 141, of course. Correct? So I should be, like, done forever for 210 accounts. So I really care about, like, Kaiser or Phantom for some reason. Or, like, alt characters. Like, if I ever make a DA boss mule for some reason. A district attorney boss mule. On the brighter side of things, I think I have the potential to get 4 coins for Lucid at the moment. I might be able to kill N-Will soon. I'm not sure though. But if I kill N-Will, then I can expedite my process of getting things for Arcane. Yeah, I heard Pina is more bearable, but I already have the good drops from it anyways. I already have the secondary. Like, I have the best in slot secondary already. And it's more about getting Kana's treasure, and I already have 2 backups. So it's not like I care about it that much. So I have a 17-star ring and 2 backups in case I need them if I ever go to 22 stars. But I will hold on to more Kana's treasures in case I pick them up along the way. I was also looking into starting doing Gloom, like normal Gloom. I haven't done it yet, but I don't know if I'm capable of doing it. I feel like if you beat N-Will, and I haven't tried N-Will, although I can beat E-Will now, which I did last week, but stupidly, dude, I have a story for E-Will last week. Apparently, I was like really tired or drunk or something, and I beat E-Will, but I forgot to attack the thing in his map, and I just left and I didn't pick up the reward for it. So I missed out on like 200 mil, so that like sucked, I guess. My bad. Oops. I literally got nothing from that E-Will fight. But yeah, I killed him a second time. With relative ease too. Like I had like 8 lives left too, so yeah, I think I'm good. I don't think I died like at all for phase 3, surprisingly. Which is usually the one thing that kills me is phase 3. Oh yeah, and I did my first N Lucid solo. I should say that. I did my first N Lucid solo. So N Lucid is down last week. No, it doesn't, because it said I already beat him, and I didn't. So I literally, no, I remember I beat him and I left immediately, and it counted as a win, which sucked. No, it was checked off and I couldn't go back in, so I was like, wow, I just missed out. But whatever, it was easy will anyways. I was only gonna get 200 mil mesas anyways, and I recovered from it by just getting 200 mil from beating mobs, so not a huge deal. Although it did suck. But yeah, I'm contemplating starting to learn normal Gloom at some point, so I can get that going. Normal to neighbors bosses. Again, I'm at 20 mil combat power. I don't know where you're at right now. Did you say you're at like 29 mil or something? I still don't have any arcanes whatsoever. But yeah, I'm starting to break into that territory slightly. With just killing Lucid over and over again. But I will say this, you should, like, if you want to help me and Parks out, you should, like, not do Lomi Louie, which is my phrase of saying Lomi and Lou Will at the same time. You should not do those bosses without us. Lomi Louie. So don't do the Lomi Louie. You know how Maplers like to make their insane acronyms. Basically, if I say that you're ready to go, I could probably easily convince Parkster to go boss with us and improve his stuff. Jump from 24 to 29 just by finishing Superior? Damn. Yeah, I'm at 19. But what are you at dojo-wise, huh? What are you at dojo-wise? Can you beat floor 51? Because I jumped from floor 49 to floor 51. In 1 week. So I beat Pink Bean, and I beat the boss after that. You're only at 49 because you didn't do dojo? Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm at 51 right now. I mean, you can still do dojo whenever you want to. You can do it right now. I might even be able to break into 52. Just because my my other stats are increasing very slowly but surely. Head was stuck on Black Mage all week or Bowmaster all week. Was it Black Mage? Love how two acronyms in the game mean different things. Oh, Black Mage, gotcha. Did you actually kill Black Mage this week or month? I don't want to start the liberation process without Parkser and Ed. I feel like we should all do that together. So I'm gonna like charge up so we can do that. You got the April clear of Black Mage? Damn. But you are a bishop though, so you just gotta do that earlier than most people. I don't think they'd let me in a Black Mage party quite yet. I mean, I can't even solo H. Lomian yet. Although I am getting closer to doing that, to be fair. I'm getting closer to soloing H. Lomian. Just because I know that I probably did most of the damage when we were fighting H. Lomian. By far. And I've only improved since then. Sorry, Damien, I mean, not Lotus. Can't wait for Ed to come back in 12 days. Dude, Ed is much more willing to do things I tell him to do than Parkster. Let's just say that. So if I can convince Ed to do something and Ed can convince Parkster to do something, then that's a huge W. Like, I think I mentioned this, but I talked Ed into making a level, like, I mean, to go for a random boss mule, and he actually made one. I will say that Parkster really didn't like me talking in buddy chat though, even though that's what most Maplers used to talk in all the time, like 10 years ago, so I'm just used to talking in buddy chat, but he really hated me talking in buddy chat. No, I made, I got Ed to play in Iran, basically. I told him the benefits of it, and he actually listened to me, so that's good. Didn't know one of them well. But no, he's gonna be gone till the 12th of this month, allegedly. But I'm gonna surprise him by being level 265, hopefully, by the time he gets back in 12 days. So I have a 12-day time limit to get to 265. I'm 263 and 50%, so we'll see what happens. I also have the advantage of having 60 coupons for double experience on my person right now. Yeah, I mean, I've just stockpiled on those Sunday boxes, and I haven't really spent them because I don't grind on that character. I don't grind on him, so I just like get Sunday boxes like all the time. No, I actually used them. I used them during my like 30 minutes of like, you know, getting my 3,000 mobs or whatever in Cernium. I just dedicate the first 30 minutes of the day, like after reset, to 3 times experience. You're at 270 now? I thought you were at 260 something, damn. Wait, did I just like frame perfect that level without realizing it? Holy shit. There's a weird trick where if you spin jump at the beginning of a SMW level at the exact right frame, you get a 1.317, and I think I just got a 1.317 while not even paying attention. Oh shit. Wait a minute. I'll have to skip that. I missed it too. We'll take a look at it in 1 second. Yeah, that's a frame perfect level I just did. Nice. Oh, and the rank 2 even played it too. Damn. I just frame perfected it casually. My bad. Even though that's a really hard thing to do when you're just casually playing. So 1.317 is literally the best time you can get on the level. In SMW, just a one screener. So nice. Usually you get a 1.341 if you don't do advanced techniques and you just hold right. But you can get a 1.317 if you spin jump on one frame at the beginning of a level. Which apparently I did while drunk. So, yeah, that just kind of worked out, I guess. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna hit 265, but I'm doing my damnedest to hit 265. I'm gonna do it as soon as I can. I want to get to the desert, man. I want to join the desert squad. You know, me, him, and Ed. So that's actually the thing I'm looking forward to. And preferably, I want to get to 270 at least around the same time he gets to 270. I still haven't done Burnium quest yet. I don't know how much experience that gives, the Burnium stuff. Time for a vacation? What, me or him? Or you? I caught up to the Channel 6 lady, by the way, the meme in my chat that actually ruined a little bit of my relationship between me and Parkster, because Parkster is not used to the whole everyone talks in buddy chat all the time meta, and he got annoyed when I did that, so then he just logs in invisibly now, sadly. But it's like, dude, if you if you logged in 10 years earlier, and we're not like, you know, like Twitch famous, everyone always talked in buddy chat, like all the time. I was like trying to tell him that, but like, yeah, he just like didn't listen. He thought it was weird that I was talking to buddy chat all the time, but it's just like, it's a cultural thing. Oh, you're gonna let him catch up? Well, I gotta catch up to him. I've surpassed my other Rand, though, in terms of level. My other Rand is 262, I'm 263. So I have 2 accounts in that level range now. So therefore, my Rand in Hyperion is superior in every single possible way. Even skills, like, you know, V-nodes and equipment and everything possibly else to my Aurora and Aran. He is just literally flat out better. Potential-wise too. Yeah. Star Force as well. Dude, my Aurora Naran, he's using alien equips, like alien fragment equips from way back then. Because those are actually still pretty good. Like, they give like plus 50 attack and stuff like that, similar to CRA if you have enough of them. someone with an alien medal in Hyperion? I didn't even know there was an alien medal. Are you talking about Inteleon Guardian? I think that's something else. Yeah, that's something else. That's not Alien P2. No, I had alien equipment, level 180 gear, on my guy for like the longest time. For like literally like 10 years. Yeah, those are not in Reboot, to my understanding. Or at the very least, they're definitely not in Hyperion. But yeah, it was like the same gear that Golux gives out, like those gears. So I actually had that instead of Golux, so therefore I never wanted to do Golux on Reg server. I was like, I don't want to do Golux, I can just have this gear. Fuck Golux. I mean, back then, Golux was honestly harder to kill than it is now. So that's also a part of that. But I still think, even then, my alien gear could put up a fight versus Golux gear. My level 180 gear. Although, technically you can equip much of both, I mean, with rings and pendants and stuff. I'm gonna say though, I think either tomorrow or 2 days from now is the day I hit 20 mil combat power. And can beat 52 floor dojo. Like, I don't have 4 bill yet, but I mean, if I do get 4 bill, then I could probably easily hit 20 mil combat power. All it is one equip separating me from that, which is the heart. Yeah, I'm going for the fairy heart. That's like, isn't that like the best in slot heart? I need to go get that heart. So yeah, there's 2 things I'm working on Mesa-wise, which is fucking cubing my stupid ass emblem, which refuses to get 2-line attack for some reason, even though it will very openly get 3-line main stat or 2-line magic attack twice. No 21% attack for me. Or I dump 4 bill into Fairy Heart, which honestly I should prioritize just to get it because that's an event thing. At the same time, I'm prioritizing 265. Like level 265. I just want to hit that. So isn't that the best in slot? Isn't Fairy Heart best in slot for Heart? That is one of the 2 equips, the Heart slot and the top slot, that are not legendary for me right now. And the reason for that is I hit 3 lines for my unique, which is the same thing as a 2 line for legendary, basically. For my top. And for the Heart, I just, you know, the Heart is literally level 30, it's shit. Lydium Heart. So that is the only 2 equips that are not legendary right now. Yeah, but with Blackheart, we can't even kill Lotus yet. We can't kill H Lotus. We just attempted to do that. And failed. So if we can't even get it to work, we can't, like, rely on that being a... Like, isn't it a temp item anyways? That only lasts for a certain amount of time? Why rely on that if we can't even kill it? I'm just gonna go for a Fairy Heart, because that's 4 bill, sure. And that's permanent. That's not that bad, right? The event is going to last long enough for me to be able to acquire a Fairy Heart. I'm going to save up 4 bill just for it. Yeah. Are there better hearts in Reg Serve? Oh yeah, speaking about Reg Serve, I was thinking of dumping some NX just in case. Like, not only when, I mean during this event, but also when people are just going to get their boxes for damage skins in the wonky thing, because it's going to be really cheap probably to pick up a unit damage skin, and I want to get one on both Hyperion and Aurora. It's gonna be a free Fairy Heart and Dreamer? Wait, what? Yeah, but it's like 4 bill. I might as well just get it 1 month early. Who cares? Literally, I can get like nearly a bill a day. So, might as well just get it. If I get a free Fairy Heart on, you know, I'll just give it to my Demon Slayer or something, who is level 210, and could probably use that slot. But I could probably physically buy a Fairy Heart on my own. Dreamer free heart is 12 weeks. Oh, so it's temporary? What? I don't care about temporary gear. Get that out of here. I want perm gear. It takes 12 weeks to get? Oh. Well, never mind. Yeah, by the time I mean, dude, I can get nearly 1 bill a day. So I'm just gonna do it in like 4 days. Especially after like weekly boss reset. So I think I'm just gonna do that instead of waiting for 12 weeks. I think that'd probably be better. I almost have all 8 of my rings the way I want them to be, by the way. So I'm working on all 8 of my rings to get 4 of them damage and 4 of them drop or meso. So that's a work in progress in itself. I'm going to try to get as many hybrid lines as possible for the extra rings that I have. But I do have 8 rings right now. I have the Superior Golux ring, the Reinforced Golux ring, the Kana Treasure ring, and the Tenebrous Expedition, which I think rolled into 30% stat. So we're just gonna hold on to that one. And then for the Meso slash drop rings, I have the actually no, I said the Kana Treasure, my bad. Hold on. I have to think about this. There's so many rings. I'm pretty sure I showed it off in stream. But yeah, I do have 8 rings. So I'm gonna try to optimize them. I don't have a Gloom ring though. Okay, no, I have the Tenebrous ring, the Reinforced and Golux ring, and the Slime ring. Those are the 4 DPS rings I have right now. So, again, that is the Tenebrous Expedition, which is 30% stat, the Slime ring, and the Reinforced Golux and Superior Golux rings for DPS. And then the other 4 are Kana Treasure, which gives like 20% like drop or something. One of the other event rings that gives 20% drop is like blue. I don't remember what it is, but it's like light blue. It used to be 21% strength, but I was like, nah, I re-rolled it to be drop stat instead. And then the other 2 event rings are that. Oh yeah, the Chaos ring is 40% Meso. And then the other event ring is like 20%, 40% drop or something. Gotta be up early tomorrow, so you're gonna head out. Good night. Alright, take it easy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And you know that gold snowboard you have? I could pick it up for this event. Because apparently that's going to be an available thing that they're going to give out for this event. That gold snowboard that you have. But I might get a better snowboard though. So yeah, endgame, because you have multiple preset slots, right? You're gonna want to have gear and Meso and drop, like a combination of them, and then you're gonna want to have your DPS gear. So I'm literally working that out ahead of time. I'm swapping between the rings at the very least, but on top of that, I'm trying to transition my stuff. That's, you know, the basic stuff, like, you know, condensed Power Crystal or Pink Beam Mark. I'm trying to make that also Meso and drop gear. Because that's going to be replaced by actual like pitch set stuff. So yeah, I'm thinking ahead. And right now my stuff is like a hybrid DPS slash drop rate stuff. You know, until I get one of each, right? So I think that's like the best thing to do until you get like one of each. Yeah, that's the plan. So I don't have any pitched equips yet. I have Chaos Slime Ring. That's it. I don't think that's a pitched drop, right? That's like, at best, the Dawn equips. Is the Chaos Gloom thing pitched? Is that pitched? The ring. Keep getting the word pitched confused with the word based. So I'm gonna get the based set soon. It's gonna be based, yeah. Yeah. That's my only Dawn set equipped though right now. I mean, I didn't transition it to Dawn yet because I can transition it whenever I want to. Fortunately. But I did roll that slime ring and it's 17 star and it's legendary. So, and it's also 20% stat. I mean, I can improve upon it in the future with purple cubes, or bright cubes, whatever they are. And I might do that soon, but not for a while. Not until I like get other pitched equips. But yeah, at the very least, I have 8 rings to work with, right? And fortunately, yeah, I can just swap out, because it's not best in slot anyways, I can swap out the Connor ring, even though that would be one of my DPS rings, with the fact that one of my event rings hit 30% strength. So, yeah, I don't see myself ever hitting a high, you know, technically I could roll something better than that with 22 star, but for now I think it's good that the Connor ring and the 30% ring I have are reversed, and that the 30% ring for strength, the event ring that I have, is the DPS ring, while the Connor ring is the drop rate ring. Or one of them. But should I get like 22 stars in the Connor ring, I mean, I think I can swap the status of them. We just hit 641k, let's go. I got 1 bill yesterday, and I have, I got like 700 mil today. So, I'm somewhere around there. And I only grinded for like 1 or 2 hours today. I did my dailies, I did my Ursus. Although I had, because it's the last day of the week, I did not have the opportunity to double down on dailies for my Demon Slayer because I was out of crystals to redeem. That is why I was short on money today. I have 0 crystals left now. Which, you know, will reset tomorrow. Hey! What were you up to? If you don't mind me asking. Also, I was just like low-key, just like almost died there. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it, man.
Thank you for following.
But yeah, how are you doing? I hope your stream was good. Playing Mario Maker 2, of course. Playing some viewer levels, so much fun. Nice. Yeah, I've never actually done a viewer level stream, but honestly, I'm like trying to min-max, trying to get as many levels done as humanly possible, so that is probably the reason why. But mad respect if you're still doing that. But yeah, we're at, what are we at now? It says 641003 on the screen, but in terms of total players, hold on, let me pull that up. I actually have to pull up my own stream. Oh boy. Apparently I'm at 862,948 total players based on the API. That's what it says on that, so I'm gonna assume that's right. But yeah, the quest is I'm trying to get to 1 million of that. 1 million total players. It might take a while. It's your first time streaming Mario Maker, it was amazing, you love it, and we'll definitely add it to your variety stream schedule. It's an incredible goal. Thank you. Like that though. Yeah, we've been on a grind set for like the past 5 years now. But yeah, I do aim to be the first player in the entire world to hit 1 million clears. That would be huge. I think, honestly. I think that'd be pretty big, right? That's like Nairu hitting level 300, right? Am I wrong about that? To my Maple Story fan that's still here. Alert. Yeah, I don't have alert command, but yeah, that's a lot of that's the thing a lot of people do in the chat. But to be fair, I do stream for long hours, so it is to be expected. You have to raid and lurk to the stream, but thanks for taking your babies. We'll try to chat again later. Appreciate it. I will say, me versus Nairu, he was trying to do his thing for 3 years, but I was trying to do my thing for 5 years. So, I will say that. And funny enough, he's playing Nintendo games now, and I'm playing Maple Story. So we're literally parallels of each other. We're doing the exact opposite thing. He's playing Nintendo games. He literally just said he was playing Banjo-Kazooie. And I'm playing Maple Story. How did that happen?
Thank you for following.
Thank you for the call. Appreciate it. But yeah, in contrast, Nairu is the rank 1 of the other game I'm talking about, Maple Story. And I am the rank 1 of Mario Maker, a Nintendo game. So we are doing the exact opposite thing where I have gone to play more Maple Story, and he has gone to play more Nintendo games. Which is hilarious. And we are both grinders in our own aspect. Although I don't think he knows I exist, sadly. That's okay though. He doesn't need to, because I kind of stole his username. I wonder how he's gonna react to that. still more level. Okay, there we go. I will say this. I'm gonna be right back for like 60 or so seconds. I do have to pee like really, really badly. So hopefully, you know, you guys can not leave. Ideally. I'll be right back though. I'll be right back. Okay, we're good. Apologies. Yeah, whenever I pee, I try to get back as fast as possible. Oh, this is not a level. Okay, so I'm gonna prepare a burrito because I kind of can do that. I think I have the time for that, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, and that whole time I put a I started my microwave up and put a burrito in the microwave. So should be having a tasty burrito in about 50 seconds or so. kind of tasty burrito? Oh, I just threw the label away, but it's like a chimichanga sort of thing, but it's chicken and cheese. So that's what I'm going with right now. You know, sometimes it's well, right now it's midnight plus 15 minutes, 12:15 in the morning, and sometimes you gotta have your burrito of the day, right? So this is what I'm going with. Beans. Yeah, it's pretty good. Dude, I totally said I was going to do a Wii U showcase of the games I have, and then I just kind of forgot after I got rated. I even said that if I got rated, I was going to be sidetracked. I don't know, if you guys want to see my Wii U collection, you guys let me know. I'll show it off for like 2 minutes, and then I go back to Mario Maker. I only bring that up because someone asked. Homebrew? It is homebrew. So basically, I have every single game that I've ever owned ever. Wait, how did I die from that? I have every game that I've ever owned ever on any console / handheld up to that point for the Wii U. On my Wii U. So I literally backed up every single game I've ever owned from my childhood onwards. And, you know, I've been alive for quite a few decades now. Yeah, I wanted to preserve it in some way, and with the Wii U homebrew, I made it happen. So we're talking about Game Boy Color, GBA, DS games for handheld on my Wii U, and N64, GameCube, Wii, and Wii U games for console games. And I think some NES and SNES games sprinkled in there, but very slightly, because I never actually owned one. But like, I owned other games that could play those games. Or other consoles that could play them. You homebrewed your original Wii, but that's a feat of engineering. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I'm not the one who figured out how to do all that stuff. You know, shoutouts to like the tiramisu devs, and I guess later on whoever I forgot the successor's name of that of what tiramisu became. But I think you need that to even like start doing SMM1 content again. Forgot what it's called. But yeah, game preservation is very important. Because otherwise, all those good games just like get wasted to time or lost to time. Hell, I even made it so that my Wii U and my 3DS could directly link up with each other. And I could stream my 3DS games on my Wii U, so I could like effectively have a capture card to stream my games off of. And so I could stream me playing 3DS games on my Wii U. Therefore, I could actually stream myself playing 3DS games, which is interesting. Not all of them, but some of them. Like the Pokemon games didn't work, but I mean, the Pokemon 3DS games didn't work, but every other game I had tested worked. Like Mario Kart 7 and Super Mario Maker on the 3DS. Yeah, download from disk or emulate from pre-made files for the other systems games. I mean, I uploaded most of the games that I had through various ways. Because you can just do that and it would still be legal. But you know, each console has their own different way of doing that. But no, I legally have all my games on my Wii U. Although, even if you didn't go through that process, you know, I don't think courts would care that much. As long as you legally have the game. There's no different distinction between your method of, like, downloading it versus, like, actually owning the game, I don't think. But yeah, I'm happy that I'm able to stream all of my games. Again, if people are curious, I can show off my games list if you guys want to see that. That's up to you guys. If you guys don't want to see it, then don't say anything. But if you guys do want to see it, then tell me. Because I can like show it off for like 2 to 5 minutes. Like I said, because in my title, because the Pink 2 is not pursuing me right now, it's not like a huge deal if I do it or not. BRB? Alright, take it easy, man. Yeah, that was pretty fast. Welcome back. Ads! Yeah, I mean that's how I make money on my channel, but yeah. Ads! It's okay, it's only 3 minutes every like 12 minutes when I get rated. Otherwise, when I'm not rated, it's 3 minutes every 30 minutes. Dude, this level sucks. I'm out of here. I'm assuming ads are done now because it's been 3 minutes. But yeah, ads run because, you know, it makes me money. But I run ads a lot when I get recently rated, like recently. So like I got rated like an hour ago. So I'll rate. I'll do a bunch of ads like very specifically after I get rated. So like I had a raid with like 100 plus people in it. So that's a big opportunity for me making money. But usually on regular streams where I'm not rated, then expect ads every 30 minutes and 3 minutes of them. So like a 10% uptime versus whatever the hell it is when I do get rated. I will say that I'm just trying to get the bag. It's a good strategy. Lots of ways to if you put something from the incoming traffic goes to bed within 20 minutes. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, like I'll have a lot of viewers here, but like no one's chatting, so I'll just like post a bunch of ads. So I think that's what I go for. So generally, if you know I don't get rated, yeah, it's once every 30 minutes, or 3 minutes every 3 minutes. 3 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. But if I do get rated, when I manually have a timer in front of me that says, well, right now it says 5:39, 5:38, 5:37. That says actively when I need to press the add button every 12 minutes. So I think it's a very creative way to go about ads, especially how my channel works. Because people will dwindle away anyways, regardless of or not if I post ads. Like, I lose viewers at the same rate, so might as well just make money off of it, right? Like, why would I not post ads if I'm losing viewers at the same rate? But I will say, if you guys only lurk, then that will create this endless cycle of you guys just like leaving instantly instead of supporting the chat. So I do appreciate chatters. I need chatters to actually grow my channel. So I'm in this like limbo right now. It's kind of hard to get out of it. Being in the higher half of affiliates is kind of rough because we're getting some recognition sometimes, but at the same time, it's like we want to get to partner, but at the same time, we gotta post ads if we actually want to make less, you know, more than like $10 a month, right? Yeah, generally my strategy is whenever I anticipate an ad's gonna happen, I will tell chat, hey, I need to go to the bathroom, you know, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Not all the time, but most times. I'll just be like, hey, I'm gonna go take a pee break. And then it will be perfectly timed where it will be that 12 minutes. You can have it mix it up, post in chat when they're over it, and it's pretty on point if I wait about 10 seconds to welcome people back locally. Yeah. Oh, this is sorry, I don't have like API to like say what song I have in chat, but I can like post a link if I just copy paste this. So you can tell this is on a playlist. How do I get in there? Okay, that's how we get in there. Yep. I mean, that's the current schedule of songs at the very least. Beautiful song choice. You want the song? Give me a second here. It is Super Metroid. Kraid's Lair, Brinstar, Depths, Metroid, Death, Metal Remix. Put this on the study too? Nice. Yo, how's it going, Caterbug? You're up awfully late, aren't you? Having a rough night? Sorry to hear that. I was like borderline like falling asleep, but I did have like kind of a little bit too much to drink too soon, but I think that dissipated. So I think I'm doing a little bit better now. You enjoy being sick for your birthday? Damn, that sucks. Mine's not for a couple months. Even then, my birthday doesn't really matter too much. You know, I'm an old fart anyway. I mean, you can tell I'm kind of tired when I just like died to no reason a lot. There we go. doctor prescribed nausea meds, didn't bother check if it would mix with your antidepressant, and you ended up wandering off from the house, was completely out of it, but you're still going through the after effects of that? Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I'm supposed to, like, you know, get your information beforehand. That's fucking wild. I was watching you like a hawk now, because of that incident. You can't blame her, but it's annoying. I just caught myself in the last like 15 seconds from drifting in and out of consciousness. I was probably just like standing there in the level. That's how tired I am right now. Oi, boy. Probably gonna need to end soon. On that basis. Don't want to make any bad mistakes I'm gonna regret. I've been going hard these last like couple weeks. I'm just gonna say that. You could get 2 bendy games for your birthday and a drunk. I thought you said a drunken card. I was like, wait, you got a card to go get alcohol? It's possible that I might need sleep, but we'll see. I did just have a banana though, and some chicken, some spicy chicken. Maybe that'll offset it. Chunking is something you hate to see with your ad break. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, ad breaks will happen every once in a while. I just like shut my eyes for 5 seconds in the middle of a mob spawn. A king thing. I want to do that. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm doing so bad. I'm just like jumping over the goal and then just like pausing for 10 seconds because I'm like trying to regather my bearings. So tired I am. You can tell when I doze off, it's the same thing, just like stay in the same spot. Yeah. I think it's just like a combination of just, maybe had slightly more drink than usual, and at the same time also just like, I just haven't been getting any sleep lately. falls asleep in the middle of your gameplay and then you just die. And well, I had 3, but to be fair, the 3 have been more alcohol percent drinks than usual. I say only 3 because 3 doesn't usually like knock me out, so that's the context here. 3 isn't anything lethal, by the way. They're only like cans of 6.7%ers. And also, it's not gonna make me like throw up or anything, like not even in the slightest. It just makes me tired at most. And yeah, that's a sign that yeah, I don't need to have any more. Usually with like 4% drinks, I mean mathematically speaking, which are, you know, it would take me like 5 to get to the same point pretty much. But yeah, you multiply 4 by 5 and you multiply 6.7 by 3 and you get the same number, you get 20. So yeah, I think that might be it. Look, even if I have that many drinks, I can still do math in my head, right? You don't do math, it's never nice to you. That's like I have a degree in math, so I can get away with that. Have you ever said to yourself your aunt is out for the night? You share your room with your aunt? You have a bunk bed you made room for her to get her out of the beautiful room. Oh, gotcha. forgot to tell me the yeah, baby possums running around the trailer and they're adorable. I thought they were like rodents that you like want to get like rid of or something, or is that like something else? I mean, I've never had any experience with possums, and I didn't know if they were like a pet or a pest. They don't harbor diseases and they eat pests. You do have a mom possum trying to live in your roof, which is a white possum. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know anything about them, so I wouldn't know. I literally had like no pets ever because, well, I mean, at least when I lived with parents, my mom never let me have pets, and I just never bothered to go get a pet ever since. We had like goldfish for like 2 weeks, but then they just kind of died because their lifespan. Not even like big goldfish, they're like tiny goldfish. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Have pets, but you also love watching wildlife outside. I don't think I get that opportunity to do that all that much anymore. I live in a desert, so yeah, like I think the best piece of nature I can get is doves. They sound actually pretty like peaceful and like calming to listen to, like the doves in the morning or like the afternoon, the desert doves. When I'm like out taking a little bit of a swim and it's like 100 degrees out, they'll like coo, and it's like super calming. like typical desert it's hot out sounds. Animals everywhere here. You love the sound of the cardinals. You used to have pet doves when you were little. Remember the female perching on your head and chilling. Yeah. Oh yeah, didn't you say you live in like wait, I don't remember. Oh no, never mind. I was supposed to say you live in East Coast, not Australia. But no, this is like desert. This is like a desert dove. So yeah, I'd be like, I don't know, like 110 out, and they'd just be like cooing outside while I'm like taking a swim in my pool.
your heart free true. Cleanse yourself of the evil that's in you.
Streaking lights, loud sounds, and instincts are the elements that keep me going. I am fighting my own vision. Nothing's gonna stand in my way, no, no.
The master ever rules one and only God. Stay away from me now, cause I hit hard.
Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Get this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my plan, it's gonna fight for my destiny.
Whether I be climbing or gliding, I be surviving. The island is relying, I'm trying to keep it flying. So I'm striking when I find where he's hiding, cause he was lying. My pride is on the line, the seven will lead uniting, going hyper. I am a fighter, digging in the dirt, climbing like a spider. And it's gonna hurt, breaking them for practice. Make a bandit nap quick, slapping with the back fist, yeah.
I have no such things as weak spots. Don't approve of him, but gotta trust him. This alliance has a purpose. This partnership is only temporary, yeah.
I'll be the one to set your heart free true. Oh no.
Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Freedom will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I will not surrender.
Living in the tropics, I'm mighty like chaotix. Leaving Angel Island behind for more exotic. Sonic or robotic, no one of them will profit. If you're stealing the emerald, my job is to make you drop it. You got miles per hour, I got the violent power. So when I climb the tower, you better hide and cower. Let me face the trouble, break the struggles. I'm the best team, it's knuckles there, knuckles there. Oh yeah, tell them don't dare. Dread hair, spike fists in the air. You could declare your plot, I will be there to stop. So prepare for loss, go prepare your box. Don't cross me, you don't attack me. Yeah, I'm a boss, I belong in that three. I stay alone and great, I control my fate. In my zone you pray, you do not know the way.
Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. I'll just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Get this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my plan, it's gonna fight. I won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Freedom will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender.
a beautiful day for the race.
sewer surfing.
It's a beautiful day for a race.
Wow. From the person who just rated me 1 hour ago. I mean, not 1 hour ago. A couple hours ago. My gift subscription to them. I just got a notification that says my gift subscription to them has just expired, ironically. Interesting.
Such foolishness. Very well. Let's see if you can entertain me.
Thanks for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? That's 7 digits. Yeah, zero background noises. Weird thing to pop up into the My Mix. Although it's happened like 2 days in a row now. But technically this is every mix, but with like background sounds. 137,005 more one number. Okay, can I talk to you for just a split second? Okay, so I've witnessed you in order chat say my name like twice for like the raid suggestion, and I need you to not do that because that's gonna be like very counterintuitive, and he's not gonna ever raid me if you do that. So please, for the love of God, don't suggest my username for an order raid. Much appreciated. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. If it hasn't worked yet, because I've seen this in not only one stream but multiple streams now. If it hasn't worked yet, it's probably not going to work, and he's probably going to actively not raid me because of that. So I'm just going to throw that out there. Yeah, raid every other stream. Tell him to raid every other streamer except for me, but don't include my name. And then, by proxy, he'll raid me. Right. See? That's how to do it. Because, let's just say, yeah, that wasn't the first time that you did that. And, yeah, he hasn't raided me in 2 months. So, I'm just gonna throw that out there. But you're not in trouble, I'm just giving you a warning, okay? Just don't do that. Just don't do that. If Laura raids me, it's on his own volition, usually. And now he'll probably never want to raid me because, you know, I think every single time, you know, he's about to end the stream, you know, he sees that and then it's like, yeah, that's not a good relationship to have. So I just got raided by Race for I'm doing fine. I think I go a level. I haven't done a level in a while. Second place guy must be on vacation. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Also, top 5 command doesn't work. Ironically, that's not even my fault this time. No, the API is just down. If you look at the top left, the number has been frozen for like the past hour or two. It's been stuck at 862.948, so it can't even do the top 5 command because the API itself is not working right now. So it has nothing to do with me. You hit it working? Well, that's not me, that's TGR. Go DM TGR and tell him that his API is down, because I can't do anything about that. Yeah, that's, I'll do that if I want to get rich quick or something. Here's a weird thing though. The rank 2 like apparently isn't answering any of his messages apparently to like anyone. Like people are like genuinely kind of concerned about him. Although he is alive because there's activity about him like on the internet. Like not only is he posting videos, but he's also like reviewing movies. So he's alive. It's not like he died or anything. The guy just left, by the way, the guy who was scolded. The part message came in. My bad. I hope I got the message across. But anyways, yeah, rank 2, I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, this just kind of works out for me, I guess. You should run a poll. Should I run ads right now and give chat their vote? Then runs ads anyway. I mean, hey chat, do you want me to run ads? What's that? No opposition? Okay. See, that's how that works. Also, it was 12 minutes anyways, so I was gonna do it anyway. 3 minutes, yep. That's how long the ads are usually run for. Three minutes every 12 minutes when I get rated, 3 minutes every 30 minutes otherwise. That's my ad schedule. Although you guys can't hear me because of the ads. Oh good, I mean you gotta get botted by the you should command every once in a while, right? Keep you in line, that's how that works. Also, I just re-upped my bot, so I, like his mod privileges needed to be refreshed, so I just re-upped him, so it's good to know that he's doing that. And they'll be good until July 2. And I have to refresh it again. So remind me on July 2 to refresh my bot. I'll probably realize it when the bot stops working. Also, near the same time, my API for my data grabber for Twitch will also not work. Let's pick that up. Did you enjoy the ads? Be able to by now. Got a frame perfect world record. Find out. Is that a 16.855? Find out. Let's go. You forgot about that command? Oh yeah. That's a really funny one. That's why I kind of left it in there. I originally installed it when I was playing Mario Sunshine for the first time. People were backseating, and I was like, yeah, don't do that. So then I implemented the you should or you could thing to prevent people from backseating, because those are usually words found in a backseating message. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And then I was like, yeah, I mean, I think it's funny anyway, so that's how that came into fruition, I suppose. While the top 5 command is not functional, I now have a, originally I had like a 5k lead, yeah, as low as a 5k lead, but now I'm up to 11k, so, yeah, this is just kind of free, I guess. Yeah, that's like the worst lead I ever had because of how much Maple I was playing. But now this guy is just like gone without any explanation, so I can easily make it back up to 20k probably. No problem. Or even more if he's just gonna be gone, right? Free. The best part is I still get to go play Maple. Because again, the rank 3 is like over 50,000 away from me, so they're like a non-issue. And the rank 2 for world records is 20,000 away, but is only getting like at most 100 world records per day. So that's an entire like 220 days right there. Rank 3 is 44,000 away, and they're also like going up at the same rate, so that's like more than a year right there. Yeah, in other words, I'm pretty safe right now for all my categories. Despite the fact that I'm pretty close for easy endless, but you gotta remember that, like, as I just mentioned, the rank 2 has been absent for no particular reason, so, yeah. So it's that time. Again.
Thank you for following.
How's it going? Ooh, Jay. What's up? Fine, thanks. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. It's late night grinding. Doing whatever it takes to get me closer to the ever so elusive 1 mil endless. I mean, not endless. Both clears. Maybe endless at some point. Who knows? We'll see. Still like a year away from hitting, for total clears at the very least. Also, the API is kind of frozen right now, so the number at the top left is not updated for some reason because of the API. So hopefully they fix that. That'd be nice. They haven't been starting today, so that was not an issue on any of the other days it's been up for. Shout out to the mods for not letting this chat spam coffee pasta. Nice coffee pasta. I mean, I'm the mod, so that was me, I guess. Order of Phoenix, right? It's a game about being a warrior. Defense pretty specific. Yep. all the others too.
Nut.
Nuts. Hey, what's up, Liam? How's it going?
You can't do anything, so don't even try. Get some help.
My ability to grind? You know, appreciate it. Grinding's what I do best. Yeah, something like that. I hope I'm doing well. I am. How are you doing? I was like thinking of ending the stream soon. Dude, they're doing their Maple event soon. You know, the yearly thing. You know how those are always at? Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Literally tomorrow. The anniversary, I mean. And you know those badges that subs have in the chat? Apparently they're offering those snowboards to everyone, but as NX items instead of regular items, so even a bishop can enjoy a lovely polearm once in a while, right? Yeah. It's weird, because they were originally like actual items, like they were like polearms, right? But now they're actually like just NX now. So you're okay? Well, that's good, I suppose. It's always good to be okay. Also, they're reintroducing Beast Tamer as, like, Lyn, and that's coming out tomorrow. Being a specialist in a matter of weeks now? Oh, gotcha. Specialist for what? Ugh. I did just finally surpass my Aurora and Iran on my reboot character, by the way, so that's pretty hype. It's pretty poggies. Like in every single way. Like even level now. Now I have a 263 guy versus a 262 guy in Aurora. So yeah, that's my new main, I guess. This is how it is. That's how long it takes to get a new main. It's just only a couple months to get to 260. And I didn't even hyperburn it this time. Having a hell of a time with your left eardrum. Ship sometimes pops when you're either talking loudly or in a loud room, people talking while working. Like the airplane pop, you know what I mean? Like when you're like high up in elevation and you know you get that pop, that kind of hurt. Cause I remember that shit sucked when I was like a kid. Yeah, but I haven't really experienced it ever since then. Like yeah, it sucked when I was like 5, but like I grew out of that pain, I guess, and I never really felt it other than extremely like mild, which are two completely different meanings. Very mild discomfort at most. So like it's like whatever, and it goes away as soon as I go back down in elevation. I will say that my tailbone is getting some pain though, some weird random pain, but I don't think I have to see anyone for that. I think I've just been sitting on my ass too much. That's it. I think that's just like a thing that like, well, I mean, I haven't had it happen like any other like ever, so I you know I kind of want to blame it on just the fact that I guess we had like an extended winter this year, and haven't really been able to like go swimming in or anything like that. When you're numerous loud voices and when you have to talk loudly. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's rough. tailbone kind of hurts sometimes as of late, and it kind of hurts to sit on my butt. So to mitigate it, I'll sometimes stand, I guess. Fancy cheesecake for your B-down Friday? Yo, happy birthday. I felt like you had a birthday in March. Like, I thought you had, like, March 3rd or something like that. Or is it May 5th? May 3rd. Is it May 3rd? Is that what Friday is? Oh, wrong end month. I always thought your day matched your month. My bad. Well, if you want to remember mine, just think of Bowser, and you'll understand. Or Obama. Whichever one works. That's his birthday. Bowser or Obama. Bowser for the level, Obama for the day. Like, there it is. There's that pain. I just readjusted myself and I sat on my ass, and yeah, it's mild pain there. Kinda sucks, but whatever. Yeah, I need to go swimming or something, because I haven't done that at all this year. Yeah. I think it's probably because I've like left like an imprint on my bed at this point, just from sitting on it too much. But yeah, it's not like an extreme pain, it's just like, I kind of like feel it, and that's it. Yeah, at least it's better than that one time where my fucking meniscus tore for literally no goddamn reason. Just like 4 years ago. What the hell was going on there? And then it fixed itself in a month. Ripped your tailbone once? Yeah. Did you like fall down on your ass or something? For me, I just like have been sitting for too long. But weirdly, I've never experienced this before, so it's like, I don't know, it's a thing, I guess. Fortunately, when I sleep on my side, not on my butt, so... Hold your tailbone directly on your car, stick shift, ouch. Alright, that's rough. How did you get yourself into a situation where that even happened? Were you like trying to jump over your like front seat or something from like, you know, you being in the back seat? Jumping over to your front seat and you like mislanded or something? That's like the one instance I can imagine that happening. Oh, wow, I nailed it, I guess. Almost as if I was like somehow like there or something. Just trying to go from front seat to the side and show you or something. Front seat to the side? Wait, what does that even mean? You're in the front seat and you're trying to go to the other seat in the front? Yeah, I'm following you. Oh, interesting thing, something I learned about your area is, well, I mean, it's close to the area that I lived in, but that is the warmest spot in all of Canada. So, fun fact, Victoria. Yeah, that area. driver's seat to passenger seat. Gotcha. No, I mean just in general. Apparently that's like the warmest place in Canada. Like just in general. That's weird to think about, because that's like same as like Bellingham weather. I mean, they are pretty geographically near each other, to be fair. But that is really funny because, you know, that's like, I wouldn't say it's like the coldest place, like, you know, the place I just described, but it's like one of the kind of colder regions, of course, with PNW. And that's just like your warmest area. That sucks. I mean, it still gets like super hot some days. Like, we'll, you know, get into like the 90s and stuff like that. Our 90s. I don't know if it's your 90s. I don't know if you guys use freedom units or not. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think you guys do. Whatever 90 is, like 32 or something. Vancouver Island, the Hawaii of Canada. Jesus. Yeah, no wonder you live there. Because anywhere else probably sucks. I've never been to Hawaii, but I imagine it's expensive. Born and mostly raised there, gotcha. Well, I mean, I was born in Texas, but I only lived there for like 7 years, but I lived in the Seattle area in general for like 20 years. Oh, nice. I mean, I don't need Hawaii, I have Arizona if I want to be hot. Sounds like a banger remix. Yeah, let's check the forecast for today. Unfortunately, my weather command doesn't work and hasn't for a while, and I need to find a new API. Yesterday, 91, which is 2 to 33 degrees Celsius on your side, with a low temperature of 61. 61 being, what is it? Like 16 degrees Celsius? Yeah, I think that's about 61. Well, that's our low. But at the same time, you gotta remember it's dry here, so yeah, 60 degrees Fahrenheit is actually like cooler than you might think, or 16 degrees Celsius because of the humidity. So it's a little bit on the chilly side, but it's not like too bad. Like, you can go outside with your shirt off and like not feel uncomfortable or anything like that. It's just like a slight breeze. I mean, in my residence, I just don't wear a shirt. No need for that. Born on the island, moved and lived in the mainland for the first 4 or 5 years of your life, and then now you live where you are. Gotcha. But yeah, for that being like the hottest area in Canada, that's, like as a baseline, that just sucks. That'd be so depressing. I would hate that. Since I literally lived that temperature range. today's forecast is 86 and 61, so that's 30 degrees Celsius and 61 again, which is 16 degrees Celsius for high and low, respectively. And everything, yeah, it looks like it's going to be in the highs of 80s, except for one day where it goes back up to 90. And 90, again, is not bad at all here. 90 is not bad. And, you know, coming from someone from Seattle where 90 is bad, 90 here is not bad. And it's actually really comfortable. You'd think that 90 would be extreme heat, but it's not. It's weird over here. Like, I can wear a sweatshirt in it and not sweat, which is bizarre, in 90-degree weather. And it's not a physiology thing, trust me, it's everyone here feels the same thing, for the most part. I'm not just a freak of nature. I don't know, I feel like you just have to be in Arizona to experience it. You think I'm a freak of nature? Yeah, sometimes I am. You know, me and my extreme tolerance for not only booze, but hot, or spicy foods as well, hot wings, as well as my weird body BMI composition that should say that I should be dead, but I'm not. Which is why BMI is bullshit, because it doesn't make sense. Tall, but light, but, you know, I'm fine. Diamond here? Yeah, I don't play that game, so I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming that's fine. Have you been keeping up to date with your Pokemon raids? Because I have. Actually, let me double check and see if there's anything in the making here. I almost have every single shard, but Electric and Dark, I think, are the remaining two. And the whatever the new one is, the multi one, whatever you call that one. In other news, if you haven't seen the title, I'm finally, for the first time in like fucking years, have a break from the rank 2. He finally like stopped playing for 10 days weirdly. He hasn't been online since April 21. That's like unheard of. So I'm just like getting my lead back from when I was playing Maple for 2 months. Like, what the heck? So I'm like big chillin' right now. Yeah, one of the points of this stream is I'm just like getting this lead very easily now. Yeah, I think I went over how stupid it is that iron is before bronze, but yeah. That's not how RuneScape works. Oh yeah. Also, that's not how the ages work like back in the day. You know, you go from the Bronze Age and then you go into the Iron Age, right? Not vice versa. Like way back then, like, you know. So basically you're regressing when you go from iron to bronze. So that, to me, that just doesn't make sense. Iron is better than bronze, isn't it? When are they gonna add the Steel season and the Mithril season and the Adamant season and the Rune seasons, the Dragon season? Yeah, really to show how much you suck at the game is being put in The lowest of the low. If you're an iron, you might as well like not play it, right? Because you're just bad. Like I heard that that game's pretty toxic, but even the developers are toxic. They're just like, yeah, if you suck, yeah, you should, we're just gonna put you in another tier. Oh, they're trolls, gotcha. Yeah, again, I don't play those click-to-move games except for RuneScape. Except for RuneScape. You know, as a lefty. Dude, even... I mean, I think I told you this before, but my my setup for MapleStory, I used to be a keyboard Andy, but now I'm a controller Andy. I use my Wii U Pro. It's mostly to help people hard stuff to get out of varying ranks and elo and queues. Oh, gotcha. Dude, they should just use the global smash power. That's a good system. Actually, that's probably sucks. You know, Smash Bros. They just rank you, but in like reverse. They don't tell you what your rank is, they tell you how far away from the worst you are. With your rank 1, that's actually bad. I don't know if or if you were here for this, but did you know I mean, I think I already mentioned my level, but yeah, I hit 6 job again. Again. For the second time. So this time I did it legit without a stupid 3 times EXP thing. Because I already did use that on my Aurora guy. But yeah, and Hyperion, yeah, I did it on my own without it. And I am 3 levels away from catching up to Parks that are in the crew, pretty much. Because I'm 263 now and he's 266. So I'm trying to get to the heckin' desert at 265. Oh, and so... my leveling strategy for my Legion, get this, is I got all my guys to 141, like, during the Strawberry event, where you could just get all your guys to level 100 and then you participate in the Strawberry thing, and, like, gets you to, like, 141 instantly, pretty much, in, like, 5 minutes, by just killing the monsters in the map. But I did that for, like, all 48 of my characters. And then once they were all at 141, then they just gave a ton of events that just gave a bunch of bonk potions. So now I have a bunch of guys at level 200 or 210 right now. Like, I have 12 level 200s. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I know about Nairu. Yeah, he just stopped. I saw that. And I was wondering if you knew about that as well. Yeah, I told Parkster about that, and he... I got trolled there because I... linked his stream right when he like shut off his stream. But yeah, that's the thing. I'm basically Nairu in this game though, aren't I? Mario Maker 2. What if I did that when I hit 999,999 and I just like stopped my stream and just quit playing? I was like, you know, Nintendo, you need to fix your shit. Versus is in an uproar right now. What if I did that? Even though I don't play Versus. Yeah, I mean, at least Naira was lucky in that they sponsored his stream with an in-game banner that they funnily turned off when he started ranting about his stream. I mean, about the game. Like, 5 minutes into the rant, they were like, oh god, he's talking shit. We gotta turn it off. Another fun fact about his stream was he was the 9th most watched person on Twitch at that given time. And he only had 17,000 followers and had 20,000 viewers. He had more viewers than followers. As a partner, that's ridiculous. Like, I have like nearly 3,000 followers, and I can't ever imagine having 3,000 viewers. It's like one of the extremely rare instances where that's actually a thing that happens. Ugh. I don't know, if he's not gonna hit 300, then I'll just go get 300 for him. Probably not, though. Are you ever gonna join and go into Hyperion with the folks? I've been having fun in Hyperion. And they just keep on giving like so many things to just like level up for free. Which is why I was able to surpass my literal guy that I spent like 20 years on. Or like 10 years on. No, 15 years on. Yeah, I spent 15 years on him. Well, kind of. Except I didn't play him for a lot of the time. Because I was in college. Yeah, power creep, I guess. Dude, I'm out here doing billions of damage now, it's wild. Yo, it used to not be that way though. It used to not be that way. We used to like not have that. Remember back in the day when it was like PvP? That was fun. That was a fun way to level. Because Arans were broken. Raids have always like been like low-key broken, but people don't realize it, which is great. Literally, I just have like 5 billion iframes. You didn't like PvP because Evan was trash here? Yeah. Were you an Evan back then? I think you mentioned you were also a Merc and then now an Adele, right? Are you gonna play an Iran in Hyperion, preferably? When am I gonna get you to play an Iran in Hyperion? Man, PvP was great. Just give a class that has like a really powerful, like, you know, main hit or main attacking move. You know, give them also lifesteal on top of that, and give them a map-wide attack. Yeah, sure, fuck it. And that map-wide attack helps me heal while killing everyone else. That was some good shit. Loved it. But yeah, today is going to be the new event. Oh yeah, I just soloed End Lucid, by the way, so that's a thing. And also E-Will, although I accidentally left the map before getting the rewards for E-Will, so I lost out on like 200 mil. So that kind of sucks, but whatever. I can solo him. Yeah, that command doesn't work. In fact, nothing API in this game works right now, unfortunately, because the API is down. So not even top 3. No, not top 5. And actually, top 5 is the only one that should be working. I don't have the top 3 or 10. But yeah, top 5 is not working right now because the API is down, and you can see this because look at the top left corner. Notice how the number is not updating. It's been that way for like a couple hours now. So yeah, that's the thing. So yeah, that's literally just not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You can try it all you want, but it's not gonna work. By now it would have said something, so... Yeah, you can physically tell when the API is down if you look at the top left, see if it's updating or not, because that's also using the same API, and if it's not, well then there's an issue, right? This is kind of how that is. I'm sure it'll fix itself, like tomorrow or something. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Like, I can go complain to GGR, I guess, but I don't know, I haven't talked to him in years, so it's probably not gonna work out too well. Oh boy, yeah, the last time I updated was 10:56 p.m. my time, so your time as well, Pacific, / Mountain Standard. Mountain Standard / Pacific Daylight. That was about like 9 hours ago. So, yeah. But yeah, if you want to know what the heck I've been talking about, like in the title, just take a look at this real quick. It was 10 days ago. What's going on there? 10 days. That never happens ever. Okay, he's always on like every day, like to an annoying degree. But finally, I can catch a break here. Holy shit! Easy, yeah. And I'm recovering from that time I spent playing Maple, so it's good that he's gone for like 10 days, so I can actually go get my lead back from that in the span of no time at all. I want to get a 200,000 lead in total clears at some point. That'd be insane. But yeah, it would probably help if he continued to not be online for that to happen. And he's not like dead or anything like that. Just like stopped playing without any explanation. But he's like not responding to people apparently. So I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, I was very curious. So I looked up his username on Google, and apparently he's like posting like movie reviews like every day or something. So he's still alive. So at least that's good to hear, I guess. Maybe he got a job. That would be like, you know, hallelujah right there. Man, it only took him like 5 years. Or maybe he's going to like college or something, but it's kind of weird because it's like late April when that happened, and who starts school in late April? It's usually like... Actually, is that like spring quarter usually? I don't know. I forgot. No, that usually spring quarter starts in early April, not late April. Finally, that'd be great if it was a loss of motivation, because I just had that like 2 months ago. And now I'm back. But the weird thing about it, though, is he got to the closest he's ever been to me ever. He was like 5k away from like overtaking me. And then he just stopped. He just stopped. That keeps happening though, it's so weird, like people will get like super close to me and then they just stop. Like that happened like 3 years ago, with the other rank 2, for total clears in like 2020. So I don't know what to say about that. It's like I have this like force field up that prevents them from getting too close. This demotivational force field or something. That only one person has broken through for like a single day, and then immediately they just stopped after that too. So fortunately on that end I've been lucky in that everyone who has caught up to me, or like everyone as in that one person, actually no, it happened 2 times. Once 3 weeks into the game and once like not 3, like 2 years into the game. So once for Easy Endless and once for World Records, respectively. Like, the second they hit rank 1, they just immediately stopped. Both of them, in both cases. And I just, like, the morning after, I just got my lead back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's cheating software. He could be banned for some reason. He did get banned like a couple years ago, but I don't know. Not for cheating though. Like I guess, I don't know, maybe a comment that he posted or something. I don't remember. But that looked like a cheating device. But yeah, again, the weird thing is, yeah, I've been like, I went on to like his YouTube, and like people have like posted messages on like his YouTube, like different people, but he like is deleting every single message, and they're not even like unfriendly messages or anything like that. So it's a very weird scenario. I don't know. He just doesn't want to be on the internet or interact with people. Like, one person even asked him if, like, everything was okay, but then he erased that message, I guess, or something. So, don't know what's going on there. I don't know, man. I don't know. He was so adamant of, you know, doing his 400 a day, and he just, like, stopped without any explanation. But, I mean, it just works out in my favor, I guess. Well, he's not dead, so, I mean, there's that. I don't know how else to, or, like, what else is going on there, but... And I don't think he reset his run or anything like that either, based on my data, because he ended at, like, he beat exactly 400 levels on the last day that he played. Maybe there was, like, an instance where he, like, as he was leaving the level, he might have hit reset or something. Or, like, as he was leaving his 400th level, that could be a thing. But, again, it's kind of hard to say when the guy just wouldn't talk to anyone, so... I mean, I haven't really tried to talk to him, but... Yeah, true, I guess. Hey, not dead is better than dead. I will say that. Not dead is usually better than dead. To be fair, right? But yeah, that was like one of my first thoughts is like, did they die? Well, I'm not, that's not what they said, but that's how I'm interpreting it. It's like, there's signs of life, in other words. Yeah. Your audio off. Who are you guys talking about? The rank 2 in the game for Easy Endless. Like, don't know what happened to him, but he's just like kind of gone, I guess. So I don't know. That just kind of works out for me, I guess, because you know it gives me a break finally. But we don't know if, I mean, I was saying that he's not dead because there's signs of life, basically. But he doesn't like want to talk to anyone or something, I think. And people are like asking him if he's okay. And like he's like erasing all the messages or something on his YouTube. Yeah, we don't know. We're talking about it right now. Man, he just stopped playing. He's been offline for 10 days and he never does that. He never goes offline for more than a day. He's so committed, so... Yeah. This weird activity. It's another instance of the rank 2 with abnormal behavior all of a sudden. Or I should say all of a sudden, but it's... Just add it to the list of rank 2s doing weird stuff, basically. If you recall my entire history of rank 2s. He just quit. He was so adamant about not quitting though, like, you know, for years. And he was the closest he's ever been to me ever in terms of, like, overtaking me. So, yeah, it kind of really doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, best case scenario, he just quit and he was just like, yeah, fuck it, I just don't like this game anymore. But even if he quits, the rank 3 is like 150 days behind me right now. So eventually they're just going to be the new rank 2. But I will have a lot more distance. But they will go at like literally the same pace as the current rank 2. Except they exactly do 400 instead of doing slightly more than 400. So it's mildly easier to keep up with. In that scenario that they're gone for like 5 months. I don't know, we'll just have to see, I guess. But they were so afraid of the rank 3 catching up to them, and then they're just letting the rank 3 catch up to them now. Like, they have vocalized how much they don't want the rank 3 to catch up to them. And now they're letting the rank 3 catch up to them, so... yeah, I guess. I wouldn't say vocalize because he doesn't really use his mic ever, but you know what I mean. Meanwhile, rank 2 for world records, not really too much activity. They're at most doing like 100 world records a day, which isn't too bad considering they're like 22,000 levels behind me world record wise. So that's like 220 days of inactivity that I would have to do for them to catch up or something like that. Although they are like an increased motivational sort of person, like if they get close then they go for it, so you know, I'm keeping them at bay. They're like an exponential motivation sort of person. Whereas SSX, or the rank 2, is more linear, as in like he'll just play 400 regardless. Yeah, I am leaving the winter months, so, I mean, I've been out of the winter months for a while, and this is usually, like, when I stop being unmotivated, so, expect, hopefully, good things from me, but at the same time, I'm gonna be playing Maple at the same time, so, I'm still gonna get in my dailies for this game, my dailies in MS. But yeah, if they are gone for a month, then they will just get kicked off the leaderboards, even though they will still technically be rank 2. So if they're gone for another like 3 more weeks, then the rank 3 becomes the new rank 2. Just appearance-wise on the leaderboards. So we'll see if that happens. Move that tail bone again. I just repositioned and I not sit on the good spot there. I thought I was supposed to stop playing at like 400 and now I'm at 473. I just won't get to like 500 at this point. I didn't even run ads lately. Should probably do that. Hey, no one was talking, so you know I just gotta get my ad in. Also, we did get rated by Rays, so technically I should be following that ad schedule of 3 every 12. Yoshi and Japanese. So, yep, it's a Yoshi. Over Yippee, yo nice. Thank you for the 3 pennies. I just want the new events to start happening in Maple. I just want to get my dang old characters to 210 and level up my Lyn already. Or Beast Tamer, that is now renamed Lyn. Because that class is not, has not been out yet, they took it away. They also made all the temp classes permanent now, finally, so Zero and Beast Tamer are now permanent. So that's the thing, as of like now. As of like literally today. So, if you ever want to make a 0, now you don't have to wait anymore. They still removed Jet though, like a couple months ago. So that's like the one class that actually like permanently removed, which was an interesting process. I just died from this cliff twice now. What the heck? There we go. gotta dip. I've been getting ready to work now. Just gotta go to work. Oh, okay. Take it easy. Someone in my Discord was like asking when I'm going to start the liberation process for Black Maidens, by the way. I just read that and I was like, dude, I don't know anything about that. I'm assuming you've never done it either. Like, it's like, what are you gonna start this thing you've never done? I'm like, I don't know. What do I fucking need to do first? But he claims that I could be ready by mid-June or something. I was like, what? That's like a month from now. It'd be a good day. For liberation? Doesn't that take 8 months after we even start? I feel like that's not gonna happen soon. So, I don't know. I don't even have any arcane gear. I just have whatever. Oh, you're talking about your day? No, I was talking about the liberation process. Read 10 to 12 art classes today. Nice. At least you don't have to deal with like 5-year-olds. I'll probably get to like, I don't know, like 641, 500. That's probably good. I'm gonna add 2 physical kids. Wait, what? You know what happened to the ring too? Nope. We were literally just talking about that an hour ago. We have no fucking idea. And he's just like not talking to anyone, and he's like logged off for like 10 days, and he's like erasing all his like comments on like whenever people talk on YouTube. So I don't know. I mean, you could ask him if you want. You could hit another kid in a different class. Another kid picked another one. Makes. How old were they? Like high school or like 5-year-olds? Yeah. If you want to know how the Ring 2 is doing, I think the best way is probably try to get his attention or something. Or like a pebble at him and see what happens. First one was grade 1, second one was grade 3. Good now, good luck on the levels. Thank you. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be stopping soon. I mean, I've already done like 600 levels today almost. But yeah, rank 1 is free. Based on this. I mean, it just works out in my favor that he's gone, basically. So I'm not like complaining that he's gone, but like, at least he's not like dead. He's off time soon? Thank you. Here's my schedule for today. I'm gonna get to 641 to 500. I'm gonna run some ads and then probably gonna go to bed. I think that's how this should go. Like he is still making. Okay, but the thing is, not only is he making videos, but it's like on a schedule. Like they go up exactly at 2 AM and 2 PM every day. So like they're scheduled. So he probably scheduled them before he quit, or like stopped playing or whatever. I don't know what's going on. If he quit or like is on a break or something, no one knows. But No, the videos are on a timer, so they're automatically being uploaded at the exact time. And weirdly, he's uploading old videos from like years ago. I don't know what's going on there either. Like, that's always been how it was, though. Alright, we made it. Hell yeah. Yeah, he's been offline for 10 days, so yeah, that's just how it is. This person hit 580,000 today. And there's me. Oh yeah, I've got to run ads. Alright, well, in 3 minutes I will go offline, so if there's any last thing you want to ask me, do it during ads. But yeah, thanks all the time, I appreciate it. I still respond to stuff, like, if people talk in my chat, though, so, like, people should want to reach me, they can just talk in my chat. Pretty much same rules apply as if I was online. Or join Discord, which is, sub-only, though. There's that, I guess. I want to get the API to work again, by the way, so I don't know what's going on there. I think I'm getting ads on my phone, so I don't know what's going on. In other words, everything's broken. Oh, there's ads. Okay. Yeah, they last for like another minute now. But again, if you guys have any last thing to ask me, I'm going offline in 1 minute. Or like I said, I will respond to chat if people have questions, so. Ads ending in 5 seconds. Alright guys, thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Now that the ads are over, thank you for watching those ads if you're still here. But I am ending this stream. I don't even know if there's anyone else inspired that I care about. Not really. I'm probably just gonna end it. Have a good one, guys. Take it easy. Thanks for bye. I'm gonna be back on maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, if you have any questions, just ask in chat. I still read chat.